Alright, hey y'all, it's Pizza Hulk. We're back here in the long dark today. And our Pilgrims for Noobs series. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by the weather. When I started to get ready to do the the stream, I was sitting there and I was thinking of a title and I was doing stuff. I want you guys to know it was absolutely gorgeous. It was this beautiful pink and blue sky. I was like, oh, this is going to look amazing. By the time I got everything typed in, figured out what I wanted to say as the title, this is what we got. Yeah, snow. Anyway, how you guys doing? Hope you're out there having a good day. Hope you're doing what you want to do, and I hope it's going well. Pizza's having a good day. Everything's going all right. Things fine and well. I want to peek over here. I think I pulled the snares in the last episode. So we're going to start out by sneaking over there. But I think I picked them all up. Or maybe I left these. I'm kind of curious to see if I left the snares over on this side. And our new patch of bunnies, since the population reset, we got some bunnies over here now.
It's getting dark out here.
Which is very convenient. Okay, yeah, I left the snares there. Ooh, I've got a third, though. I got a third back at the spot. Maybe I'll go get that and put that one out. And we'll just kind of focus on this one. And I think I'll do this round of bunnies, maybe 2 more rounds of bunnies. Yeah. 2 more rounds of bunnies and then I should be good. I got a decent pile of guts already going, so, you know. And I want to focus on getting some hunting done in this episode. But I would like to have that third snare down, so I think I stuck it in a drawer. Let's go check real quick. I'm pretty fatigued. At the last end of the episode, or the end of the last episode, I had like 3 bunnies in my pocket, so I cleaned those guys up right before we got started here. Went ahead and put the, guts and skins down. Skadoosh. Here. But you can see, I mean, we've got 2 cured and 1 more pretty close. So, and then we got these 2 nice stacks here. So that's really going to be helpful for what I need to do. We got plenty of birch and maples. Oh, that's what we need to do in this episode. We need to get a travois made. Perfect. Glad I thought of that. Okay, spare snare. Here, maybe?
I need to find a place to rest.
You need to find a spare snare. Then you can rest. Priorities. We need to survive, Astrid. We need to survive. I'm helping her stay focused. Anyway, it's snowing in the long dark. It's a wintry mix here in Virginia today. Or this evening, I guess. Some people are getting snow. Some people are getting ice. Like hardcore ice. Some people are getting sleet. And then there's rain, frozen rain, frozen rain. I'm in that rain, frozen rain, frozen rain area. I'd rather be, well, having this right now. Personally. Give me good old snow. It's much easier to deal with than all the ice and the slush and the crap. Snow's annoying. Ice is dangerous. I mean, it's all dangerous, but like, ice is super dangerous. It makes me scared. What's up, bud? You better run. Alright. 3 makes me happier. Bloop. There we go. 1 will probably be broken. I don't really know what's going on in the long dark here lately. But in this playthrough and another playthrough, even with my Super Astrid, I'm telling you guys, like they've turned up the destruction of snares. I went through, in 4 days, I lost 4 snares. That's ridiculous. My Broken Silences OP run, I got a snare line set up. I had it in 3 different rabbit places. But literally over 4 days, I had to pare down, repair so many snares, and now it's just down to 2. I was just cannibalizing one other one. What's happening? What's going on? How are my pies doing? Those aren't pies. Do I have pies? I think I made some in the last episode, right? We did some cooking. That's where we got all this water from. I took a little bit inside. Okay, here we go. Yeah. You're not a pie. Elegant. Alright. Quit smacking your lips. Please open. Good pile of fur. I want some more cedar. Alright, I'm too tired to really do much. Let's just, wonder if it's bright enough to read a book, though. Yeah, it is. How wet are we getting? Pretty wet. Alright. Man, I really want to just go, like, I hate, like, it's not the plan, but I almost want to go to Coastal Highway and do this trade so I can get this stupid ear wrap. Night vision. Alright, so I gotta be careful. I've had a lot of crashing in my other playthrough. The one where I'm doing all the building and stuff. It just, can I fix this? Of course not. So, going into build mode, and then going out the front door soon thereafter is definitely causing a crash. Sometimes I'm just crashing going through transitions and load screens, period. So, anyway, I need sleep. There we go. Top bunk tonight. Alright, let's snack up and drink up. We'll see how we feel after 10 hours. And what time it is. Hopefully it should work out pretty well, I think. I'd like more rest than that. Alright, so today we want to start out by going on a small adventure. We need to get our weight down just a little bit. Or not. We're pretty much ready to walk, so... Oh, I got a bunch of... Okay. Right. Gives you another day. I think we'll put a really good... That'll work. Alright, fog's not too bad. Alright, so I'm going to pop... What I think I'm going to do today is... I need scrap metal. So we're base building, right? We're still in the triple Bs, basic base building. But today we're also going to do a little bit of skill building, hence the name of the title. We want to get some scrap metal. I want to make some lures and, you know, some tip-ups, etc. And... Ooh. No, I got a hacksaw. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I brought a hacksaw. I tell you what, though, I'm tempted to bring the pistol just to maybe get some random pistol points. If this thing is... okay. Wait, what? Okay. I know how to do this, I swear. Okay. Grab one more water bottle, and we're off. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run down to my favorite place to gather extra scrap metal. So the trailer's down by the, well, mainly one trailer down by the dam has a lot of shelves just kind of like stored in it. So they're good for scrap metal. We'll probably scrap like most of them, maybe even all of them, possibly or probably spend the night there. And then again, of course, you have the whole dam, which is filled with tons of scrap metal, reclaimed wood, cloth. So let's talk about safe approaches. When we're moving past, you know, Pilgrim mode, railroad tracks, you know, I talk about it in Pilgrim mode as being one of the best things, but past Pilgrim mode, it can actually be problematic because a lot of times predators and whatnot hang out on those tracks. So if you take the railroad tracks this way, you're pretty much, and I think we'll just take them this way anyway, because last time we went the back way to the lake to pick up fir firewood. So I think it will go this way. There's a decent amount of sticks. I don't know if I picked these acorns yet. There's some rocks. I see my cedar limbs are back. Remember, check out Bashrobe's video. Bashrobe is an awesome YouTuber who has a really great job of doing tutorials and, you know, myth busting and helping you play the long dark. I don't know them. They don't know me. Let's see. I picked sticks from here recently, but we talked about how RNG works, and remember, it just changes, so... It's not really a method. Okay, cool. So I kind of want to work on my cooking while we're here, and acorns is a great way to do that. Because you gotta like cook the acorns so you can make them into the grounds for the coffees, and then you can cook them again. So it's like every time you pick up an acorn or two, you know, no, I think it's just, I mean, it's one or four. Anyway, every time you pick up an acorn, it's two cooking. If you want to do it that way. Oh, we got some flakes coming down. That's cool. It'll look pretty from a wall. It'll give me something to think about. But what I want to point out is you can have wolves up around this red train car. They're actually tend to be just a little bit in front of it. Man, I gotta memorize where these guys are. Ptarmigan down is the new stuff, let me tell you. Now that you have the trader and all the things you can make with it, it's essential. And the more the better. Don't click on the deer. Yeah, I mean, I don't hear anything. I can't tell if it's just like ambient noise that I thought was ptarmigan. Probably. Moving on. Anyway, the wolves that patrol through here patrol basically around this area through, let's say, this area. There they are. Woo! Yeah. Come on. Come on. He's going. Oh, he's going to eat something. Good on you, boy. Get some food. All right. Anyway, we've already established that there's no moose on this map. I can't really remember if there was one to begin with, but again, they reset the population. So far, I haven't had a lot of really good luck with it, except for one playthrough. And that was just kind of like to show off something else. But I see the little jerk. Yeah, I'm telling you. Salt and ptarmigan down. It's the new gold and silver. Come on, chill, chill. No. This looks like, hey, listen, look at this spot. Don't go up on that stupid, alright. This probably isn't going to work because there's a little bit of a hill in front of him. I got him. Look away. Look away. Alright. Give me a rock. Alright. I mean, I'm already stoked. Anyway, so wolves. Yeah, here. And then you can also catch them here. If you're looking for moose sign, again, I don't know if the moose even spawns down here anymore, but these trees usually give you a hint. We are experiencing some frame rate issues. I had hoped that this problem was fixed in the last patch. It doesn't seem to have been, unfortunately. But it's kind of based on the direction you're walking in. So right now, it's fine. So we just walk sideways. Sounds like there's deer down there. There's always deer down there. Or always has been. Neat. Alright, so we got plenty of daylight. We should be able to get quite a bit of scrap. We might even be able to make it back before... weather, daylight ruins everything. We'll see. Stop. Wait a minute. If you're old enough, finish. Alright, let's go. Collaborating on this one. There we go. Getting corny. Up in here. I don't know. Something feels dangerous for some reason. I think a big boy. Is that... yeah. I think I might pop him and clean him if I can. Let's see. Let's go for a longer shot, too, if I can. If he goes in front of the house... yeah, we got this. Alright. So, we got a rifle. We should be able to take him from here easy, right? There we go. Cool. I'm curious to see something. Anyway, normally I build my fire here, so that's what we're gonna do. Like so. Fire strikers are my friend. I'll use them till the end. And then I'll put them on display. When they're at 1%, I say. There we go. Skadoosh. Fire. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is going to be close enough to keep this guy warm. He's not freezing. Look at this. Yeah. The power of fire! Hopefully it keeps me warm and dry, too. ish. Alright, well. Just need to tap this paw here. There we go. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I was going to say maybe an hour. Oh.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, my fire looks good. What's this? Gamey. Yeah, there you go.
What a way to die.
Oh, I
I
ate
just
raw
want
meat.
to die.
Well, that's not good. Alright, well, here we go. We'll do food poisoning. Now, the interesting thing about food poisoning is you can't really get more food poisoning. Right? So, if I just want to eat the rest of this raw meat, I can. Something to remember, gang. We are dying, however. I might get a little thirsty. You know how food poisoning is. I think it makes me super tired, you know. I mean, that's alright. So I think what I'm going to do, we'll take the anti-bees, right?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't know if that helps. I think you need mushroom tea, right? No, we took the anti-bees. 10 out of 10 hours. So, I mean, basically I just need to go to sleep. No.
I'm getting tired.
Well, I think that meat will make it. Guess we're taking a nap. We should live. Probably. Mostly. Possibly. Wow, I thought I had more equipment here. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. Books are good. Get some water. We took the storage. Okay. Sure. I need to pull all this clothing out. Same with all this food.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Astrid, it's not like we got anything to do. Alright, use. Use. Keep those though. Yeah. Okay, sure, why not? Yep. Garbage, garbage. Yay. What do you think? I think food powder right here. There we go. No. No, no. No. Ugh, I feel like I ended up with more food than I planned on, but sure. All right. So the feathers are what?
I'm so tired I could leave.
Okay, okay. The feathers are what are important, so I think they'll be fine. Let's go to sleep. 10 hours, and hopefully I wake up cured. Or dead. Well, you know, but they're both are fine. Alright, we are healed. Let's clean this bird. Nope. Yep. And we'll just keep around till the end of the night. Please be decent weather. Praying to the long, dark gods, y'all. Please be decent weather. Alright, well, you know, it could be worse, could be better. Alright, get rid of this. We'll skip this. Smack this. Food poisoning is gone. Really wasn't much in the lockers that I could see. Alright. Let's put the guts and the skin on the ground. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. And then let's see. What can I get rid of? What just dumb... I mean, I'm pretty much... It's mostly meat right now. Whatever. It's going to be slow walk back. Is it not usually? It usually is. You can get food poisoning by eating raw meat, you guys. I don't know if you knew that. Pro tip for the skill tree. Alright, let's... What kind of garbage can I get rid of? Meat will probably come in handy. Honestly, the water will too. Alright, let's go cut some metal. Yeah, I'm really concerned because, I mean, there should be a decent amount of moose. I mean, they're not, like... In Pilgrim mode, I think they're at a low spawn rate. But still, I just feel like with the reset, man, they got me pretty darn good. Alright, let's chop a bunch of stuff up. Here we go. Hour and a half each time we do this. Let's see. I don't think I brought a toolkit. Usually I bring a toolkit, but I mean, it was at 80 some odd %. So you can stop in the middle and do a repair if you want. But I do have spare hacksaws, so I don't think this one's going to break or anything.
getting kind of heavy.
We'll save those for later when we have cooking level 5. Nice score. Just, I haven't been in here, obviously. Ooh! Of course it's crap. They're all crap. Alright. Weight-wise, we're not doing too bad. How many pieces do we have? 21. Not too bad. I'd like more. Well, you can also break apart the shelves. I mean, these metal shelves here. 4 for an hour and a half. 6 for an hour and 45 minutes. Let's go do this one. Alright, how's my hacksaw doing? 57%. I could probably do one more. Let's knock this out. You just gotta... You can't do it after it becomes too dark. Alright, so we need to wait a while. Because, like I said, the game's been crashing. When you go from build mode to... Let's see if we can get one more. Oh, we actually have an Aurora. Perfect. I mean, I feel like I'm just going to go ahead and take this last one anyway. Alright. So we did really well. That's a lot of scrap metal. Usually I do maybe like half to 75% of that. But I'm normally pretty weighted down, and I'm also like not catching an Aurora, so we got lucky, y'all. We got
I'm not sure I can
real
carry much more.
lucky. All right, let's have a snack. And drink. And a coffee. There we go. How are we doing our steaks? All right, they're cooked. It's a little bit of food here. A little bit of water. I don't need that. Okay. Pretty cool looking, right? Hey, let me take a screenshot. This might be the thumbnail right here, just because it looks different. It's not a view I normally have, so. Here we go. Thank you guys for joining, and I appreciate you. I just want to say thanks to everybody who's been subscribing, watching, and doing the liking thing. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. If you're bored and you want to say hello, feel free. If you just want to hang out and watch, thank you so much. Look at this. It looks amazing. And I kind of wish this had been the screenshot. Anyway. But yeah, it's a wintry day here in VA. Again, I'm sort of, I don't know how to explain it. I'm like the northernmost of the southern part of Virginia. So we get the wintry mix. We get the sloosh and the squish and the mess. Anyway, I popped that coffee for a reason. Not just to gain a little bit of fatigue, but more importantly, the reduction of fatigue. So hopefully I make it to somewhere in between the red train car and this car before it goes away. And then it just gives me a little more to make it home. Man, I just, you know, there's just so many pretty views, it's really hard to pick one. Yeah, I took that pic and I'm like, man, I should have taken it right here, right? With this flicker and light. Look at that. Looks even better. Pizza, you're a fool. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I swear I'm done. That's going to be the one, though, I think. Anyway, how do you guys deal with the cold? I like pajama bottoms with, like, either a t-shirt, if it's, because pajama bottoms I wear are kind of warm. Well, alright, pajama bottoms and socks, t-shirt. Pajama bottoms, no socks, might go with a sweatshirt or a hoodie. I like to wear a hat when I'm out, but I don't wear one inside. Crazy Wolf. What's up, feller? And it's so amazing. It looks so good. You guys, play this game. If you've never played this game, if you ever thought about playing this game, if you just ever wondered, look at this. You don't have to worry about them crazy wolves or as much. You could just come see this and have a good time. You could have a good time. But if you don't watch Pizza's videos, you could have a bad time. Alright, so not quite the prediction that I hoped it was, but whatever. No, I did say it was about halfway. Actually, I was better because we made it a little further. We're closer to the red train car. Gosh, Pizza, you're amazing. I know. You guys, thanks. Let's have a nice walk. Do a little bit of work. We'll keep it quiet. What? Sorry. All 3 snares hit. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab these rabbits. I'm gonna reset. Hopefully get another good night. I mean, 2 would be great, but oof, this is good. I think there's a wolf down the tracks. Wow. Big score. Hello.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Astrid, we won the lottery. Come on. Work with me. I'm telling you, it was so worth putting that 3rd one down. I was kind of like, but I did it, and we got 3. Perfect. Perfection. Yeah, I told you it'd be a slow walk back. I just didn't think it would, you know. I'd be this way, you guys. Ladies and jacobins, boys and squirrels, people of all types and ages. Woo! We are winning at the game of Long Dark. We are winning at the game of life. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Seriously, you guys. Astrid is really tired. And I care so much that we are beelining it back home. Look at this go. It's like NASCAR. Formula One. You shine that light on my rocks. I like these little lights up here at the top. I'm not really sure what they're for. Like, they don't really... I mean, I guess they're putting a light, like... I'm talking about these lights. Right. Sure. Putting this light right... Chair? I guess. What's up, late? Man. I feel heavy. Fur? No. Ah. There we go. Let's get the save. Alright, ladies, Jacobins, boys, and squirrels, people of all types and ages, Pizza needs to refresh the ice in his beverage. It's gonna be
I can barely
2.5
walk with this much gear.
minutes. Alright, icy cold. Beverage achieved. Yeah, look at this. Okay. We are going to slowly move our way upstairs. Officially murderize these rabbits and then try to get some sleep. 3 bunnies is going to take a sec. even... What are we at? Like cooking level 3? I mean, carcass harvesting level 3 or 4? Let's check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 4. Going to 5. So, I mean, you know, hour and some change, maybe? Yeah, hour and a half. Close to 2. Yep. Stabby stab, bloody blood, gutty gut. Yeah. And we'll just keep the rabbit meat in our pocket overnight. And why not? Whatever it loses. I've got like 1,000 rabbits to eat. So. It'll be a part of the cooking. Make some pies. Thank you, Aurora. Good night. Alright, let's go for like 6. I'm hoping to wake up around noon, maybe 1. Cool. Even earlier. Let's go for 3 more hours. Cool. Alright. So now we got a pile of scrap. That's good. What I want to do is drop most of this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Grab a couple. With some acorns and some feathers. And we're going to see about making some lures now. Oh, man, I need guts so bad. Alright, let's see if I have how much line and hooks I have. I'll grab those. Alright, grab some feathers. What else do I need? I got 2 scrap metal in here I don't need. Alright. Oh, if I can get some wire. There we go. Alright, let's make some different lures. I'm not sure if tools come into play in this kind of thing. Alright, so we have simple fishing lures. And that's the one with the feathers. And revolver shell casings. So we can make 2 of those. We can make a bunch of these. Alright, so tip ups. This is what I want, too. Alright, well, I think I can make these with just the fishing tackle, but it won't leave me any... Alright, how many... Alright, let's make some line first. Alright, and then let's make... some hooks. Is there a tool for helping with hooks? I don't... What would it be? Alright. Where are the tip-ups? I'm so confused. There we go. Alright. No tools. Tools. Here we go. 20 minutes. Looks like I need some cloth. I mean, I think you can have it to like 5 or 6. I'm gonna go with 3. Alright, now... hooks. How are we doing? So we got 4 hooks in line. 3 tip-ups. We'll get to the lures in a minute. I feel like I need more hooks in line. Alright, let's do a simple. Let's do whatever this one is. I mean, it kind of depends on the fish, right? Hey, what am I missing now? Scrap. Alright. Alright. Hey, tackle box. We did something. Guess we made all the fishing lures. Alright, do I want a more... Let's grab a few more simple. Maybe one more of these. And then another sample. Yeah. And I'd say we're at a daylight. Oh yeah, this looks good. Alright. 4 hooks. Alright. Well, got the light on for a minute. Really? Alright. Actually, no, give me these 2. Hopefully. Do 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 do. We're eating a can of tomato soup. Whatever. We're gonna grab some shut-eye. Nice. So quiet, pizza. I sometimes the game just needs to speak for itself. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the quiet time because we're about to go into
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
explaining mode. One thing's we're gonna need a lot of sticks. Decent amount of firewood. A few of these guys, at least for now. Some of this. I'm gonna grab some energy pies. Some water. And cooking pot and none of this stuff. Right. Oh wait, hold on. Here you go. And we'll take this one. We're going fishing. We're getting fishing skills. Now, normally I really like to get the fishing book before I do any fishing. It just makes life easier. You break a lot less line. But, you know, we'll do what we do today.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Luckily, Astrid, you don't really have to. This beautiful night. Crossing the lakes. Now, in the old days, you could find wolves back Chaw. And also by this fishing hut we're going to. I see them out there a little bit past this fishing hut, so they're still out this way. I don't know about over here. And I used to be able to get deer over here. Now here's the real travesty. They should have put a moose on this lake. Not up by the cabin. Back in this corner. And keep the bear back in that corner. Could have worked great. Wolves out here in the middle. And let's say up in here. No one asked pizza though. That looked good to me. Alright. First things first, get your bed straight. Preferably up here, but sometimes you can get it down here. There we go. Cool. Alright, heat. It depends on if you need it. We're pretty good right now. Well, it doesn't really help with the ice or anything. But you can make water and cook the fish as you go along. Alright. Throw a few books in there. Some spare tinder. And a bunch of sticks. Right. So setting tip ups. Let's do that. First, we got to get a few ice holes going. You're an ice hole. All right. We'll use the pry bar. So hear me out. At a certain point, right? You will have possibly opened every single container in the long dark. Right? Especially now that we know the long dark 2 is coming. Right? I think this is the GOAT. I understand the hammer and you can repair it and all that garbage, but I'm just saying. Alright, so we bust this one open too. Good. We break these and then we set the tip ups up. I meant to use something else, but whatever. How do I use the tip ups? It's been a minute. Actions. No. Can I just click on it? Alright. We got lures. We don't have a fish yet. So we'll put this one on. Start fishing. No, it's just a fishing hole. Sure. We are going to turn that fish into bait.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Okay. We're learning, people. I mean, I've used these before, just not much, obviously. Fishing tip up. Fishing more, fishing bait. Fine. Fishing lure, fishing bait. $2. Lure, simple fishing lure, bait. One of the tip ups, just 2 of the tip ups just ran. Alright, we got a burbot. Alright. Let's see what we got.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh. Whitefish. Line snapped. Alright, not too bad. Alright, we'll pop inside. We'll eat and drink. Relax, y'all. It's gonna be okay. So I brought all this water. Look at all these cattails. drop these fish down. Bank, 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 bank. We got energy pies. Let's eat one of those. Beautiful. And then, yeah, let's fix these guys up. Just trying some different strategies to see what works. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Well, I guess I'll cut this other fish up for bait. Nothing. A gold eye, sure. Although I've already caught all the fish thanks to my last achievement, because I achieved things. Right.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Whoops. Well, I guess we're fishing this hole. I mean, between breaking the ice and whatever, I don't know.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I mean, you definitely get more fish. Come on. Whew.
Feels like night is coming.
Ah.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. If I don't rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
I'm just not convinced the haul is that much greater than me just fishing, you know? Plus the lures and the maintenance, it just... I'm not buying it. I mean, I feel like fishing tip-ups have their place. I'm not sure they're that great. You know? They're okay. Alright, so we got, you know, semi-blizzardous conditions. I'll tell you what's annoying me. I don't have a jerry can. So I'm going to go grab a jerry can. We're going to come back, and then we're going to do some more fishing and some cooking. And what I think I'm going to do is compare a day's worth...
The day is dawning.
Yeah, you tell them, Master. A day's worth of normal, like, fishing compared to a day with tip-ups. I don't think it'll be that much different. Particularly after I gain a level of in fishing. But we'll get some fish cooked and some oil, and we'll be set up. At least knock that fishing skill up to level 2. I'll be darned. I don't. I don't have a jerry can. Embarrassing. I must have some. I must have one somewhere. I just don't. I can't even think of where. All right. That's all right. We'll do the little can of oil. It'll give me something. Beautiful day out here on Mystery Lake. I don't know about you guys, but it looks fantastic. It was so party. Cold caffeinated beverage. We'll skip the wolf. Oh, he's tempting. We do have the trade for the wolfskin pants. Although I think I have enough. I don't know if I have enough wolfskins on this thing. Yeah, I kind of want to try another longer shot. See if I can start figuring out the drop a little better. Well, that was too low. Well, I had it for a second, but yeah. I screwed up my, whatever, fatigue on that. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have a lot of food with me, but that's okay. I've got all these cattails. They weigh 3 pounds, so... we're good on those. Alright, so let's try a few of these things. There's an hour. There's an hour. I mean, do the tip-ups really help with fishing, though? I mean, I guess. Oh, wow. They disappear. Okay, well, anyway. All I know is that after you get the book, fishing goes much better. But I guess Wow. Before the book, tip-ups are the way to go. Okay, we'll do tip-ups. So. Go the fastest way. Maybe we'll use the hatchet on the next one. Here, let's at least set it up while we go. Come on. Yeah, I think the hammer works best. I mean, you would think a hatchet would work better than a pry bar, right? I mean, makes sense to me. Right. Those guys are set. Let's break this up again. Let's go Blizzard. Again, not what I meant to do. This is not working out well at all. This is garbage. Yeah, I hate this tip-up thing. It doesn't work very well. And I'm not even knocking. Yeah, I'm not even knocking the people that need it and use it correctly. I'm just for your simple Pilgrim player. This is a mess. And
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
like I'm so agitated right now. Yeah, the beatdown I just took on my clothing is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's 2 seconds with a fire going here. The way they have this set up is just dumb. I think the fishing is terrible.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It just, for the most part, just doesn't make sense to me. 90-degree fire. This is how hot I am. Cold, I still am.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
What a waste. What a waste of time. Place the tip up. That was about 30
Need to find a
minutes.
place to rest.
Wow. To re-break the ice and place the tip up. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're trying to cook fish, at least big pieces of it. Now, obviously, if I came out, cleared, started the fire, blah, 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 but still. Oh, come on.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And it froze in 40 minutes.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
42% frozen before you even get a chance at the fish. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I'm getting cooking score or fishing score from this, unless it's a overall type thing, like a time thing. Broken. What a waste. Okay. We gonna take a nap. Disappointed. All right. Well, hey, Mrs. Wright, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going like you want it to. I'm gonna take a quick break and be right back in lesson 2. All right, I'm back. Yes, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get some fishing done. Not a real fan of the fishing tip ups. Let's see what the durability is like on my pry bar. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just like it's so slow. All right, let's throw some more junk in here. We did manage to get a pound 10 in this one and another almost half a pound in this one, so decent amount of fishing oil. Posters and pictures. Let's leave the lures here too. So I made, let's see, I made 3 individual type lures. I think maybe even 4. And I made 3 of these, and we have 2 left. So, like I said, getting that fishing score up sucks. If you don't read the books and get that boost, I mean, it's a mess from day one. I think ice fishing is probably the hardest thing to level. with fire and mending being next. Although I think fire is actually easier. All right, we're out. We did some fishing. Oh, oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Yeah. Pretty famous for leaving bedrolls where I shouldn't. But that's okay, we got a spare. Mrs. Wright, you were. First of all, thank you. Yes, you were absolutely correct. My fishing score, like, as soon as you get to level 2, that's what's embarrassing. This is irritating me right now, y'all. Mrs. Wright, I don't know what, I can't quite function. I'm not quite meeting my levels of performance. Ah! And I don't know where the book is. There's always a book here. Anyway. Got some oil. Oh man. Alright, so excuse me, 1 second. Alright. Try not to cough to death. There we go. So I got a bunch of fish out there I can go grab. But I feel like, we covered fishing pretty well. You want to try to get up to level 2 as quickly as possible. I mean, doing it through fishing is going to be slow. Like I said, I think the fish skill is the slowest, and mending and then fire are probably like in that order. Yeah. What's all that behind the cabin? Shh. What? No. I don't even... What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll say you know it. Yeah. There we go. I got this cool calendar that... Oh. I already have. Dang it. I thought it was cool because... Wow, yeah. Really? Just this thing. This is... Anyway. But I do like this photo, which is... Dang it. It's right here! I'm going to put it right next to it because I'm an idiot. Ah! Eh! Anyway, this cabin has too much stuff in it anyway. It's like pre-decorated. It's got like Christmas lights and hooks and everything. Depression. I was all excited about my stupid new calendar. Oh, I know what you're talking about. All right, let's get the oil table ready to go. I thought there were some... let's fill the lantern. The lantern, as my children used to call them. All right. We have 0.1 fuel. Cleared this shelf off so I could put all my fuel on here. Look at the dual laptops. Like a gamer. Gaming in the apocalypse, y'all. Alright, I'll show you how fat. Here we go. It's just a bunch of garbage. So let's talk about the best place to cook in the long dark. if they haven't put that stupid green container in the way. Which they did on purpose because it was never there until one of the last updates, and they did just to be rude to the player base, which is one of the worst things I think Hinterland has done to its players, if you want to know my personal opinion on that. It was just spiteful. They really wrecked the best place to put a fire on purpose. It's right here. You don't even need the rock cache, or the rock caches as they'll soon will be, but they certainly help. But you can have this fire right here, and during many a blizzard, be warm, dry, and doing all the cooking and everything you need, and not getting, crazy from standing inside too long. But they decided to put a green container literally right here. Look where I'm pointing at. This is where the green container is, I promise you, in most playthroughs, or unless they fixed it. Just to be spiteful, which is weird. Which is, you know what I mean? For people who pay money for your livelihood, that's a weird skew. Alright, where are we at? I'm very, very thirsty. Well, let me get you a drink of water. I just want you to know that I'm thirsty. Alright. If you can name that movie, I'll be stupid impressed. No, and no. £34. Someday. Night. You know what? I think we'll go on a bear hunt. Going on a bear hunt. Going on a bear hunt. Yeah, I could use a bear skin and the meat and the gut. Oh, dang it! This deer! Every time I'm trying to do something, this stupid deer shows up. Alright, well, you're dead. Maybe we'll do both. Yeah, keep looking. Look at the ground. Look at the flowers. Ugh. Ugh. Everything about this sucks. Alright, let's just nuke this thing real quick. Gosh, that's a decent amount of meat. These does have way more meat than they used to, right? Am I crazy? Nice shooting, Tex. Thank you. Much appreciated. Right, let's, yeah, the rock cache is great for keeping stuff in. I probably shouldn't keep meat in it, but I do. Because if the meat expires, then it will forever despawn. But I like that better than keeping my meat all over the ground. I knew it! I was like, I bet there's 3 rabbits here. What is going on? It's like completely winning the apocalypse in one day. Come on, give me a break. Wolves are coming in. Dang it. Let's try a long shot. Nope. Nope. That's alright. We want to get some casings so we can do some smithing later. Jeez, I won the bunny lottery. Buns. Still going to put these down. I mean, I don't know. I might pick them up later. I just don't feel like dealing with them right now. Like I got too much going on. Good thing, I suppose. Alright, so we'll head back up to the light pole. Right? Where I usually leave bunnies. We got another pile of meat. where I killed that deer, and we're still bear hunting, and I need some energy, so we're probably gonna eat a pie. Drank a coffee. Oh, look at this. They're terrible. They're in terrible shape. No, they probably won't be here. But a fresh bear will. Yeah. Quartering is... The problem with quartering is... On the bigger animals, it takes just too much time. Deer's not too bad. But then I'd have the quick countdown timer on the spoilage for the bag. So, like, if I'm going bear hunting, I'd rather cut those steaks out and leave them on the ground. They'll last way longer than a bag would. What's up, Bun Bun? Going on a bear hunt. Going on a bear hunt. Going on a bear hunt. Yeah, I'm real sketch on, quartering is like what I do on big animals. Well, depending on the mode. But in Pilgrim mode, it's more of like a weather issue. You know, otherwise it's more of an animal issue and a being hunted issue. But either way, you want to get those bags diced up quickly. Definitely don't make the pizza mistake that I made many a time where you leave those... There's some mushrooms up there. Leave those meat bags inside anywhere for any length of time because you will lose. Every time. You can harvest each quarter and get more from than harvesting the whole thing. I'll give it a shot. We'll quarter one. I don't think I've ever really checked the pound for pound. Again, the thing with quartering is that it depends on the situation.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You know, are you in a pilgrim setting with a 50-degree warmth bonus and a 25-degree or windproofing bonus? Or something similar. Or are you an interloper in 2 hours and any animation could be death? There he is. Going on a bear hunt. Going on a bear hunt. Could get eaten today. Should we take the long shot on the right or go for the headshot anyway. This isn't much of a rock. He's really far away. Alright, we'll go for the tree limb. We'll back up to the rock. Homie said, maybe I want to go to the tree limb. I just don't know how he's going to come through this area right here. I'd rather he not turn, because, I mean, we're talking head on. Especially if he wants to come at me, bro. So let's do this. Let's... Oh, Jesus! Come on! Wow. Alright, we'll go to the tree limb. Hello, Mr. Bear, my old friend. I'm gonna try to shoot you again. And maybe we will quarter you. And see how much meat we can get from you. If I can just bean you in the brain right. I fell again. Dropped him. That was my plan all along, you guys. You fall and then shoot. It's the only way to do it. All right. Oh, we got a nice little area. We got a little bit of a windbreak for a fire at least. So let's get a fire down. The book might come in handy in case I screw things up.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Nice.
Perfect.
Prefect. Oof. Oof. Lots of oofs. Well. Alright, the fire's going to go out. Wait. Oh, wait. Sometimes there's some firewood out here. Let me... I picked it up. Probably. Alright, let's quarter this piece. Temps. Okay. We have a cabin nearby. Draft Dodger's cabin. Alright, let's quarter it. Alright, so let's go straight meat. So we 72.6 pounds. Non-quartered. And that would be 3 hours. About 5 hours to get everything. Right? 72.6 pounds. Alright, so... But to quarter it, it's going to be 2 hours no matter what. So let's do that. Alright, fire's out. Alright. We're going to grab the guts and the hide. K-weight is going to be garbage. So here's where we start to run into some of the issues. Alright, so let's look at the bags. So they're 20.74 pounds, right? So we get half of that, roughly. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. And it was
I'm
about
tired.
80 some odd pounds of meat, right? So maybe we lose just a few pounds. Thank you. One shot on the bear, yo. Either way, I don't think there's much of a difference. I just think it's more about like, for crying out loud. I think it's more about like how quickly it degrades. Missed. Being
I'm
the
not sure I
biggest
can carry
problem.
much more.
Because that's, well, alright. My biggest problem has always been how quickly it degrades. It's less about how much meat I get, you know. It's more about like, I can't leave it anywhere. You really got to deal with this. I mean, I'm already exhausted. It's middle of the night, and I really should stay up all night and process this. Otherwise, there's a good chance a lot of it's going to go bad. So, but this is a good opportunity because we can show how we can change our gear up for a specific situation. So let's run in here. We'll grab a save real quick, and then we're gonna like, you know, we're gonna drop the rifle. We're gonna drop some clothing. We're trying to get, you know, more lightweight. You know, just make ourselves a little. Able to move faster and carry more stuff just because, you know, it's not that cold out right now, and even if we start to get a little cold, it'll be fine. It was 72 or something. Yeah, yeah, I'd have to go back and watch one of my own videos. I try not to do that unless I like, and unless I did something funny, unless I think I can make a short out of it, or I just like, man, did I miss something? Or, you know, occasionally, just for educational purposes, sometimes you just got to look at yourself and go, ugh. That was terrible. Alright, so we should be able to, I'm going to try, yeah, I don't think how hungry am I? Alright, let's eat a pie. But yeah, honestly, I mean,
Drop any of this gear.
no, three's going to be way too slow. Alright, so we'll do them two at a time. I could start chopping them up here, I suppose. It's, you know what? Let's start just taking them apart right here. This is actually closer. And we're not really taking any cold damage or anything. Only problem is this stuff is going to freeze up. I could take it inside, it would be a little faster. I don't have enough firewood to really do anything about it. I think I'm just going to chop this one up. Grab this one and then head back. Yeah. Yeah. No, if I had more firewood, I could keep it going. I'd probably cook some steaks while I was doing it too. But I'm excited. I have a bearskin curing in Milton that I can use for the bearskin bed. But it'll be nice to have another one down. This fog is crazy thick.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. Now, normally I try to set myself sort of like an axis where I can see and find things, but I didn't do that, unfortunately. We'll be alright, but this is a good example of screwing up. There it is. I'm choosing safety over science. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm not playing this night fog crap. Now if a blizzard comes, I'll lose like a majority of the meat, so we'll never know. But I feel yeah, I will give it a shot. Let's see this. Bunch of these. 10 hours. Let's let Astrid actually rest, and we'll figure it out in the morning. Oh. Spinning wheel of death. I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know. It's probably the weather here. We're actually having some ice, sleet, snow. We're having all the things currently. So I don't know how it's going on your end, but yeah, winter has come. Winter has come to Virginia. It is here. Which I always think is funny because people start acting crazy in October, but like winter doesn't really happen in Virginia until almost February. Come on, Moosin. Get your big Moosin butt across the screen. There you go. Alright, well, there's still 2 bags here. Let's go see how many bags we have left. Beautiful day. Big fat snowflakes. Love big fat snowflakes. Wish I was having big fat snowflakes here. Unfortunately. It's rain, sleet, snow, rain, sleet, snow, sleet, sleet, rain, rain, slush, snow, sleet. Yay! icy. It's cooler than a polar bear's toenails. Meat bags, I'm coming for you. I'm coming when I'm fully jacked. Totally ripped. Mine. We're doing 3. Well, we... You don't think? Oh, we're taking 3 bags. Alright, so we'll take, what? 5 bags inside. We cut up 1. I don't think I lost any. We'll go inside the hut. While we chop up 1, the rest will what do you call it? They'll thaw. Like, de-thaw is not the correct word, but that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say it will de-thaw. That's like anti-thaw, which would be, they would freeze. They just thaw. These words, they are so difficult to say. About yodo, I would divorce Astrid just for her breathing. Will too. These people have breathing issues. Although, I feel Mag is like...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
A bit of an asthmatic. He's like, oh, 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 oh. That's why I can't be his character. That's why you'll never see me as... Homie, buddy. I've said this before, you know, it's not cool. I get it. But as a grown man, listening to some other grown man wheeze and whine, it's just, I can't deal with it. I'm just like, I want to smack him. I'm like, be stronger, do better. Alright, here we go. Be a man! I know it's dumb. Alright, we can't even walk, y'all. Movement impossible. I'm very, very thirsty. Let's start chopping these things up. Nice. And hopefully we've thawed some. Yes. We're doing science. Science. Weird science. Honestly, we have to give it up to Mrs. Wright for even remembering, because what I should have done was remember how much meat was there, and I totally didn't. It's on video, though. I'm not going to go look at it, but I might. All right. Chop, chop, chop. And in the end, again, I think it's really situational. You know, I do things that cost me calories sometimes, or fatigue. Just because of convenience. Just like humans do, you know. You got food in your cabinet, but you ordered out tonight. Alright, we're sitting on a lot of meat.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So, right around 60 pounds on me. Now, how does the fat work into the equation? I don't even know. Alright. Yeah, I'd say easily. You know what? You're right. It might be more. I'm sitting at 60. I left maybe like, well, we'll see how many steaks are up there. Hmm. I'm going to bring the fat. I'm going to try to cook all the fat into oil as soon as possible. The fat goes down pretty rapidly, but oil content doesn't. So you make it into oil. I think it's 100% forever, pretty much. Or it's definitely going to take a minute to wear it down. But if you leave the fat outside on the ground, it's going to slowly degrade. Eventually, your oil is going to be garbage.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. You wonder a lot of things, Astrid, but most of them are no. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70. Yeah, I would say about equal. I don't really know how the fat works into it. Like, the meat content seems to be meat content, and then there's fat added on top of it. So I guess it doesn't really count. Again, I don't know. I'd have to leave a few bags around, maybe, too. Look at all this burdock just sitting here. Luckily, the wind is blowing directly in my face, which I love. I really, really love. Actually, I should probably get a few more cattail heads. But thank you for giving me the science project. I always love science projects. I always love Mrs. Wright saying hello and joining the conversation and giving me stuff to do. Thank you. You guys rock. And all you guys out there listening and saying hello, thank you so much. PC Doctor joined in recently, and we said hello during a video I did. Broken Silence is OP, where I'm doing some building, and we're going to incorporate some of that into this playthrough as well.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know, I'm working on it. But, yeah, it's really amazing how much you can do, especially with the organization of your base these days with all the stuff you got. I'm gonna eat that last pie just to make sure, you know, I can get up this hill. Without losing out all my energy for the rest of the day. We got our psychedelic grooviness going on with our headache here. Man, I'm really hoping this ice turns to snow outside. It'll make my life so much easier tomorrow if it just snows. Guess we'll see what happens. Yep, we get the psychedelic thing. My favorite thing is, you know, snap an ankle and get pain, and then eat a pie. It is quite the psychedelic experience. And again, I'll say this, you know, it doesn't really punish me. I don't care. I think it looks cool, especially on an Aurora. So, Aurora, right? Snap your ankle on purpose. Don't take a pain pill. Put the bandage on, and then eat a pie, right? Eat a gummy or whatever y'all do, and then just, you know, enjoy. Gosh, I wish the wind could blow in my face some more. I'm so glad I didn't put my wind badge on. /S. Come on. This is so obnoxious. I mean, besides the wolves, this has got to be like the worst mechanic in the game. Just, it's completely nonsensical, immersion breaking, and just ridiculous in my personal opinion. The wind doesn't work like this. There'd be no snow. The ground would be scoured like Mars. Give me a break. Here we are, walking mildly normally. Like, we'd be back. I feel like I'd be approaching the cabin at this point. If I had been able to walk at this speed the entire time. I drank a coffee for this. Come on. Or ate pies anyway. And what I always say is the same thing. You know, the wind badge, we just moved 25% faster. Or 25% less slow than we're moving right now. I'm saying this is 100, or this is like a 60 to 100 mile per hour headwind. Constantly. It's not how wind works on Earth. Even after, especially after a geomagnetic storm. What is that got to do with the wind? Pizza's grumpy. Yeah. Happens to everyone. Do I still have acorns in my pocket? Did I get rid of those things? Yeah. Quite the bear hunt, you guys. We got him, though. Bearskin down. 12 days later, we got a bed. And then I can sneak to Milton at some point, and we'll have a cool bearskin rug. Scrap those bunk beds upstairs. We won't need those anymore. It's not like we're expecting company. Ugh. And look how much faster we go crossing from the wind. Blah. Oh, thank you so much, Mrs. Wright. You are awesome. Yeah, maybe in part 2. We'll see. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, I know. But thank you so much for joining. Thank you for sharing the stream. You're amazing. I really appreciate you and Mr. Wright saying hello and jumping in whenever you can. You guys rock. So, have a good night, sweet dreams, and all that stuff. Take care, and listen, be good to the people you know. And everybody. I'm sure they already are. They're good to me. Oh, you're welcome. Alright, folks, we got pockets full of stuff. Let's go drop all this junk off. 111 pounds. We did get one of the guts back with us. Almost forgot my buns. We'll grab these guys so we can drop them inside. They can start thawing off, and then we'll figure out the meat from the deer. I guess I'll grab that skin and guts on the way in too. This wind is just stupid. I swear to God. Look how fast I go this way. Now again, you're like, oh, wind's at your back, pizza. All right, so I'll cut across. What's the difference? It's really not that much. But this, come on. There'd be no snow. There'd be no topsoil. There'd just be, where are we, in Canada? Probably a lot of rock. I don't think it's a place for a lot of clay. See, in Virginia, we have a lot of clay, we have a lot of silt, we have a lot of sand and water. I know because I was a geotechnical driller. We even have this stuff called Blue Mar. Check it out. But anyway, you know, I would think it's pretty rocky up here, though. Ugh, come on. Anyway, I always appreciate the rights jumping in and saying hello. You guys out there, if you want to say hello, feel free. You can ask me questions about the long dark, obviously. I feel like it can help you in most aspects. Even in questions on difficulties above, you know, the Pilgrim mode. You want some decorating ideas or anything like that, or if you just want to say, what's shaking, bacon? I was gonna say, I don't think I have too much room in there. Nice. Alright, we'll go clean the rabbits. That'll pretty much be our evening. Although, alright, yeah, let's do a few more things before we call it good. So, alright, let me think about this. Let me think. Let me grab, no, let's just eat this. Drop this right here, and then grab some grub. You. Might as well. Possibly you. And you. Okay. So. Couple of those. And let's get to. These rabbits are in terrible shape. What's up, Badger? Is there a primary objective in this game? Well, it depends on what mode you play it on. So this is a survival sandbox mode. There is a story mode that has 4 parts out. And then there's a 5th part coming, which will pretty much, I think, finish the game. The survival mode has maybe like 10 different challenge modes officially. And then there's probably 50 community type modes. Or challenges, I guess would be the better way to put it. There are also DLC, which we've been talking about throughout this video. It allows me to customize the game a little bit. There's also a custom mode with this game, so you can sort of make this game what you want to be. So there's normal mode, multiple difficulties. There's game challenges and community challenges. And then there's just what I'm trying to do right here, which is just survive. Good question, though. Sometimes when you jump into something, it's hard to see what exactly is going on or what the plan is. But just trying to live as long as you possibly can in this game. Sometimes in certain difficulties, that's just the main challenge. I mean, if you wanted to jump in and play Interloper, I'd challenge you to last more than 48 hours. Yes, this game is on PC, but this is on PlayStation 4. Yeah. Really hardcore old school game in it. But yeah, I play like I'm on PC. Thanks. Alright. Yeah, junk in my pocket. But thank you for joining. I really appreciate you. Saying hello especially. Man, let's check these ugly rabbits on the ground. They are disgusting. Won't be able to eat them for a while, but eventually we'll be able to turn them into pies. Got a nice aurora tonight. Let's go see what it looks like on the lake. Yeah, that's the look right there. She's gorgeous. I like the purple and green, although I like the nights that are really red too. Sometimes you get a really like red and violet kind of look, kind of like over that to the right, but it'll cover the whole sky and it'll kind of be orange. Thanks, Badger. Oh, there's the green though. Alright, where are we at? We're 18 pounds underweight. That's good. We got a good bit of water and not a lot of food on us. You think about cooking soon. I'll tell you what we'll do. Well, let's do a quick run. Let's go grab all that fish, or as much as I can carry. I can't believe I haven't built this travois yet. That's on me, though. Well, we'll go get the fish. We'll bring it back, and then that'll kind of start to set us up for the next phase, where we work on our fire skill. I want to get to level 3. I'm tired of using tinder. It's just a pain to carry around and keep worrying about. Also, I think it'll make the fire striker up to 95%. And like my basic fire starting with the wood match, maybe like 85, so. This game dropped just a little over 10 years ago. It was a Kickstarter kind of thing. A lot of community money has been put into it. If you walk around the maps, you'll find these rock cairns, these little stack of rocks. And people paid money to have them put it there, like a poem or like a quote, or just like, hey, I'm Bob. I'm Bob Jenkins from Illinois. You know, Seahawks rule, whatever. You can find them as you walk around the game. I want cooked fish. I can kind of use some food too. All right, let's grab all the fish, especially the heavy stuff.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Until we get like ridiculously too heavy to walk. These are pretty lightweight. Yeah, we're about done here. Plus, yeah, alright. So, remember guys, when the eyeball goes less than 50%, what happens? We lose carry weight. So we're already dropping from our total carry weight. You can see on the right hand side at the top of on the backpack, it's in the red now. And we're carrying 129 pounds. Welcome to my slow walking nightmare. No wolves. We killed the bear. We caught the fish. We killed the ptarmigan and the deer. I don't think there's any wildlife. I mean, we've got like 36 bunny pieces we need to clean and or cook. You know. But look at it. Not too bad for a game that's 10 years old, right? Looks beautiful. It's like a painting. It's like living inside of a painting. The survival aspect of the game is my favorite.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
The story mode has its moments that are fantastic. Part 3. Some of the best gaming I've ever enjoyed in my life. I'm an OG gamer. I started playing Pong. As you know, in arcade games like stand-up things like Galaga and Donkey Kong, right? We moved into the real world, GoldenEye, Mario, the evolution. And this game right here is one of my favorites. It's an all-time favorite. It's on my all-time list. Absolutely. And we're heading towards the end, right? We're coming up with the last story. They finished the DLC. They need a few bug fixes. They might add a little bit of like quality content or some paid content, but this is about done. But they've recently announced The Long Dark 2. So, great time to come to a game whenever there's something like new coming on the horizon. Especially when it's going to be, I think, pretty different and exciting. I'm auto-walking right now. I'm playing with my phone, listening to you. I'm grabbing my glasses because I don't like to wear them when I'm, like, they don't help me look at the game. They help me read little words. And why would I want to miss and make this all blurry? But yeah, this series is specifically focused on like new players beginning the game for the first time, playing the Pilgrim mode, which is, I mean, you can make the story mode different difficulties. So in some games, you know, story mode just means like super easy, nothing. Story mode on this game could be super easy or incredibly hard, but this is the easiest survival mode level. Basically, I'm trying to introduce people to the game, get them excited, get them to try it, and learn the basics of survival. Look at it. There's that red I was talking about. Oh, Canada. Look at it. Look at it. It's going to join. Come on. Meet up in the middle. You can do it. Throw a purple splash in there. No. Yeah. Oh, look at the green. You know, I wonder how many people die in the long dark just staring at the sky. Oh, there's the moon. Got a crescent moon tonight. Looks gorgeous. Heckin' yeah, y'all. Heckin' yeah. Alright, let's drop the fish off outside. Probably gonna make a couple trips to get this whole fire skill run going. Just because there's so many heavy things I gotta bring. We got all the sticks and the main stash of firewood there already, so that shouldn't be too bad. Maybe I should just walk some of this meat back right now. My fatigue is getting so low. Let's try the bear meat. Still moving
I'm not sure
good.
I can carry much more.
Still moving alright. Alright, significantly slowed. Let's lose like 2? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna run this stack of bear meat back to the cave so we can get that ready. And that way we're gonna multitask, right? We're gonna work on the fire skill and the cooking skill at the same time. Yeah. Badger says, hell yeah. That's beautiful. It is, isn't it? I mean, here's the thing. This game is deadly and dangerous. It is super hard. Or kind of easy. It depends on how you set it up and how you want to play it. I love a game with a custom mode I have a way of playing that I feel is very immersive and scary enough and realistic enough for me. So if you're bored and looking for something to do, here you go. You guys know I can't stop picking up sticks. And again, remember, that's a good good hint for any difficulty. Remember, on Interloper, there's less and less refresh. So learn to get the important things in your pocket when you need them. Oh, there's a cool blue. Yeah, we'll get in here. We're going to drop off this meat, and then we'll probably, because this will probably be like, I'll probably break. You see, this meat is at 83%, and this meat is at 84%. So it's slowly getting worse, right? So if I leave that there, eventually it will go down to 0% or be ruined. However, I can still eat ruined meat if I have a cooking skill of level 5, or I want to risk food poisoning, or I have antibiotics and a bed nearby where I can sleep it off. So, you can eat things that have gotten gross, right? But if I were to take this piece of meat, once it's at 0%, and I put it in a container, like a drawer or a shelf or a cabinet or anything that I can make, it will immediately despawn. So it's a way to clean up your world. But if you're talking, oh, there goes the interwebs. But if you're just talking about, if I leave things on the ground, will it eventually disappear? The answer is no. If you have a sweater that's ruined and it's on the ground, it'll be there until you repair it or you throw it in a container. But that's the other important thing. If you leave a bunch of stuff in a container like food and it slowly ticks down to 0, the minute it ticks down to 0, it will disappear from that container. So it's better to keep things that are in low quality on the ground than in a container. Woo! I did it, y'all. I got it out. Alright, let's go ahead and drop the meat. Good to go. I think I want to bring a little more cedar. What do I have on me? None. We can drop these sticks real quick, though. We never walk away from any situation without at least 6 sticks, right? Yeah, I think we'll go home tonight. We'll get rest. I'll bring some fish and a little more cedar back with me, and then we'll be ready to go. We'll start we'll start pumping up this fire starting skill, and we'll get some cooking done too. And you could make a few teas. I might do some teas. But hey, Badger, I want to point out, we are lucky tonight. It is beautiful weather. We are in the easiest place to start, which is why I started here. And we have traveled well and gathered up many things that have made us very safe. So, I'm not wearing all the clothing right now. We could put this all on again. Yoink. But we've got about 50 degrees of warmth bonus and 25 degrees of windproofing bonus. I think the top warmth bonus is around 52 to 54 degrees, so we're pretty much stacked. If you want to... If you would like to start playing and try the game out, and you want to know a quick way to get a lot of good stuff, then check out this series. That's kind of That's hopefully the idea. And the biggest thing to know about this game is learning how to get around. The best item to have, in my opinion. Again, it's going to depend on what difficulty you're playing on. If you're playing on Stalker and below, I would say it's a combination of this coat and this coat. Because together they weigh less than 6 pounds, but they give you a ton of warmth and windproofing, and they're super lightweight. You can be warmer with different jackets. This is pretty good. For a warmth playthrough. If you're looking for a stalker playthrough, I would say you're going to need to go with bearskin and deerskin type clothing. But this is probably the best thing in the game right here. It's a moose hide satchel. There's a tech backpack that'll give you 11 pounds of carry weight. That's American. I don't really know what the conversion is. But the moose hide satchel is a bag that you can make that'll give you 11 pounds of carry weight. And it is something you can make by killing a moose so you can get it naturally through the game. Without having to go to one of the hardest regions in the game, climb mountains, and do some really difficult things to get a tech backpack. Next to that, I would say probably the new recipes that they've put in the game. The rosehip pies and the meat pies, and then, you know, the different types of foods. Alright, let's see if we got any steaks left. I don't know that I do. Like I said, we're kind of getting low on food. Like, I have a bunch to cook. But actually, cooked food, yeah, we're running pretty low. That's alright. We'll use the fish and everything to kind of get ourselves reestablished. I should probably cook a bunch of this terrible rabbit meat, too. But, anyway, for tonight, let's get some rest. We'll wake up probably around 10 or so in the morning. Remember, after noon, it starts to warm up, but before noon, the world is very cold. So let's say from 8 o'clock at night till about noon, it's super cold. It's getting colder and colder and colder, and it's just terrible. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some of the cedar from upstairs. I'm just going to go for 10. Remember, never sleep more than 10 hours in any difficulty mode. Alright. We're good. Plenty of water. Like I said, food's a little bit of an issue, but that's alright. We'll grab a couple snacks from the snack drawer. Well, let's make sure we got some coffee on us, yeah. Let's make sure we're cooking up the worst coffee, though. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Let's put this back. So as to the question that was earlier, so this is going to continue to degrade, right, over time. So this will eventually get to 0%. If this is in this drawer, when it hits 0%, it'll despawn. Nice, you guys. The rabbits should be done. Well, and then we left that bear skin behind. All right, so we should actually. I need tinder. I need tinder before we do all this. A lot of it. All right, let's start here. The thing is, I'll be able to sleep and do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Badger. I mean, people will say different things. You know, they'll say the crampons. The crampons aren't really that great. You know, a fire striker. A fire striker is just a way to replace matches. I mean, the most important thing to have in your inventory is a way to start fire. But the best thing in the game is definitely the moose eye bag. 24/7. I got some more out back. These give 4 each. So that's good. Hey, thanks, Badger. I appreciate it. I like everybody watching the videos. I certainly enjoy you guys subscribing. And yeah, the likes, you know. Basically, if you like it, then people you know will get the video promoted to them. Or people who play games, or people who, whatever, like the lawn dart. Or survival games. It would certainly be helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. All right, we're doing pretty good. Let me get these. We can do sticks too. I'm probably gonna have to. All right, 79 pounds. Let's see what we can lose. What we need. I'll tell you what. We don't need the rifle for this expedition, right? We're just making fires and cooking. Hey, I wonder if I can bring the rifle rack from Milton. Yeah, I'm totally doing that. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't do that already. All right. Anyway. Idiot pizza. Diddle dee dee diddly doo. We're good on this stuff, and we're going to probably need that. That's fine. All right. All right. I think we're about ready. Because I can make water there too. No, there's a cooking pot out here. Cool. We'll grab a cooking pot. Wait, what happened? My chat disappeared. Oh, you're back. Actually, let me take a 2-minute break and I'll be right back, y'all. I need to refresh the old ice in the glass. It's just, we got a smidge down there of, like, watery cola, which is gross. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm re-icy beveraged up. Hold on. So delicious. Listen, I have a question now. Am I crazy? Or did, like, ice cube makers used to not have all this broken ice in them? Alright? Now I'm old. So an ice cube maker to me was me cracking an ice tray. But when ice cube makers did come around, like these big fat cubes used to like just fall out. Now I get, it's not on like crushed ice, and it's not just this fridge. I'm on fridge number 2 that's done this. It just keeps breaking the ice. It's annoying. Alright, time of day. Thirsty. Sure use. Go to close. There we go. Make some more over there. We got a cooking pot. Nope. Yep. I feel like it doesn't matter. No. Coffee. Fish. Alright.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, kind of clunky. We take this giant bass with us. Nah. I'll take these two. Cool. I could eat one of these. Completely unnecessarily. Unnecessary. Ooh. Unnecessary. Thank you, Pizza. Yeah, you're welcome. But we're doing it anyway. I mean, I'd like to walk at least this much faster on my way back here. Oh, I'm excited, y'all. All right, so let's talk about a couple things. So, the game. Recently, I've had a lot of crashes. A lot of blue screens been popping up here recently. And the biggest problem has been going from, like, build mode and then going to a load screen. So I've been adding a little bit of time, like, 30 seconds to a minute before that. Seems to be helping a little bit. Now, going from an interior to an exterior seems to also be crashing the game occasionally. It doesn't have anything to do with being in build mode. Don't know what that's about.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
But like Astrid is bringing up here, there's an old problem, but a real problem that we might run into. And it's called... So what I'm about to do up here is called the fire trick. And the fire trick sometimes crashes the game. So, I just want to thank everybody for joining me today. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Mr. and Mrs. Wright, you guys are just super supportive and amazing. I want to thank PC Doctor. PC Doctor's not here today, but I'm thanking him anyway because they joined me on my Broken Silences OP video, and we had a nice conversation, and I just want to say thanks to them again in case they end up seeing this. You're awesome. All you guys that say hello and watch and like and subscribe. Beast. Love you guys. Amazing. Y'all have a good day and be good to each other. Now, I'm not saying goodbye. I'm just saying goodbye in case the game breaks. Because if the game breaks, I don't get to say goodbye, and that's usually... It irritates me, I'm not going to lie. It do be like that, yeah. So, when you want... Like I said, I'm showing you a trick. I'm showing you something that all Pilgrim players should know. Voyager and up, too, right? But remember, we're here for the Pilgrim players in this series. This is a really great way to increase your fire skill as rapidly as you can. Also get some cooking done. And get some oil. So it's like, it's multitasking at its finest. How about that? But, Astrid needs a break. She's got a lot of fish in her pocket. Like, a lot. And some bear meat. That's so cold. I don't really... Listen. I don't mind warm beverages. And sometimes I really like them, right? Like, if I go to a Chinese restaurant, I always want hot tea. I gotta have it. Right? Green, orange, I don't care. And maybe like twice a year during the winter, I want some hot cocoa. And any time of the year, there's hot apple cider with booze in it. Yeah, I won't say no. But I'm not a big fan of hot drinks. I like things cold. Like coffee, iced. I want iced coffee. Those frozen coffees. Old Huffin' Puffin' Astrid, we made it. Let's get the fish down. Life's already better. Let's throw this bear meat on the ground. Whew, we're so lightweight. Just for the count in my head, thank you. Want to keep the tender. Oh, I forgot to grab the other cattails. Man, pizza, you're. It's all good. 44 fires. All right, let's see. Well, that's with fails as well. Not quite halfway. I really don't know how this is going to work out. We might run out of tinder. But we'll see. We'll start out with 100%. That's why I grabbed the book.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Fire stream. Nice. Come on, let me feel your fire. Burning, burning desire. Stevie Wonder, y'all. Okay. And then let's fish. All right, so we'll take these. Whoop. $46. Ah! I'm always off by. Oh, yeah. I'm always off by one. All right. Well, let's put our fish on. Fish on. So about 30 minutes. Grab a torch. It's not a very good one. Let's do this. Torch, cattail, stick.
Come on, little fire.
Let me stand next to your fire, burning, burning my desire. Jimi Hendrix.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Torch. Stick. So what I need to do is drop this book and this cedar firewood. We'll just go ahead and make my life easier by doing that. See if we can get one more on this junk torch here. You still got to switch to the torch every time, which I think is dumb. I mean, just go with whatever you use last.
Come on, little fire.
Seems like it would make sense. Hey, have a good time, man. Enjoy the clouds. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it and saying hello. I love everybody that wants to jump in and say hello. Feel free to join again sometimes. Pretty much every Sunday night. And I'm working on, getting some other stuff done. But thank you so much. You have a good night. I really appreciate it. Fire stream. All right, let's keep getting these guys lit, and we'll just kind of, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to keep running down this line, right, lighting these
Come
little
on, little fire.
fires.
Come on.
And then whenever we need a torch, we go to the big
That
fire, right?
didn't work.
And you can see why we're doing this right now. We're just wasting, we're wasting so much tinder. And the fact that we have to wander around with this stuff is annoying. Thank you, Badger. But you get the idea, right? So we light this fire, then we run over here, we light this fire. And then by the time we get around to everything, we can start over. And some days you can use the mag lens. We got a 75% chance on that today.
Come on, little fire.
But I usually use the torches. It's just easier. And that way I can, like I said, I got this big fire over here to cook my fish and anything else. Remember, let's do the safe move. Start practicing that. But I'm really hoping, honestly, that it doesn't take too much. I mean, once we get to fire level 3, we can just kind of come back here at a different point and work on this too.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Let's see if we can sneak one more in. Wow, I had a bunch of people jump in and say hello tonight. That's really cool.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
You guys, I love doing this. I love just playing and obviously, if you look back at my channel, you're like, Pizza, you have like 2,000 plus videos. Yes. And there are times where I do like a lot. And I plan on doing more. I've just been real, busy. But I got all these series going on I want to get back to. Grounded, Dredge. I got a really nice seed in Minecraft I want to show off. For the Minecraft seeds you need, videos. And I've got some Minecraft stuff set up that I kind of want to play too. We just got to make it happen.
Come on, little fire.
But here we are in Dave's Quiet Clearing in Mystery Lake. Doing the fire trick.
Come on, little fire.
But I'm really glad Badger thought the game looked pretty. Because that's really, like, I hate to say, it's weird because you want to be like, oh, the drops and the action and the gunplay, and it's so real.
Come on, come on.
It's just so pretty, man. It's just like, man, this game just puts you on stun so often.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
We're just being outside, just wandering through an empty wasteland.
Perfect. Come on, little fire. Come on.
Now I feel like the game crashes
on,
more when we go, like, once we get to level 3 and 4, particularly 4, because remember, most of these fires are going to be successful at that point, and so maybe that is what kind of has an effect on it, because it doesn't seem to be, it's not slowing down or glitching, and again, maybe it's something they fixed, I don't know, but
Come on, little fire.
I never really ran into problems until I was trying to get to like level 3 or 4. I mean level 4 or 5.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, I'm going to keep doing the fish because I want the oil. Oh, got a good torch that time. But see, the one on the end and this one are still, you know what I mean? It really just kind of works out. We've been through like 10 sticks.
Perfect.
But again, I'm just hoping that the way that leveling works, hopefully it won't take that long.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We'll light this next one because we got a good chain going, and then I'll check to see how far we've advanced already. And our skill is
Come on,
growing
little fire.
with each fire. There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, we're almost there. Perfect. Like I said, it doesn't take much at this level. And again, we don't even need the big fire today. We could be using the maglins, but since we're cooking anyway.
Well, that didn't work.
Nope. Sure didn't. We might as well be using torches.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
But the nice part is, so we'll hit level 2. We won't have to carry tinder around anymore.
Come on,
At
little
all.
fire.
All this tinder I've gathered is pretty much useless after this point. I do
yeah.
recommend keeping it around if you are prone. Oh, I did it. I don't need tinder. I just started a fire without tinder, so I'm level 3.
Come on, little fire.
I missed it. There it is. Wait. We'll do this one anyway because we got the stuff. And so now when we start a basic fire with a torch, it's going to be 85%. Same thing I think with a wooden match. We'll do the statistics here in just a minute. Alright. Grab one more. Maybe these. We just leave this food here. Whoops. And cook it whenever. Remember, even when it's ruined, we can still cook it. Alright, so basic fire with a torch. With matches, cardboard matches is 18. Fire strikers 95. Maglins is 85. Torch is 85. Wooden matches is 85. So the cardboard is the least, but I mean 80 is pretty good. Like I said, fire striker is the best way to go early game anyway.
Come on, little fire.
And you can see it still fails. It's going to fail plenty of times. Let's try mag lens, just out of curiosity.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I mean, it's slow. But it works, right? And so basically while we're out in the world, we'll keep adding to the fire skill. Hopefully we'll find a few more fire books, right? Anything to geek up the score.
Oh, yeah.
And since you know, here's the deal. The harder the difficulty, the more fires you need to light. That's just it. It's always going to be the way. And even though you have less matches, you're actually going to be stringing fires along. Basically, when we start to get towards the end of this series, when I feel like you're pilgrimed up, I'm going to give you a bunch of hints and tips on how to walk out from Pilgrim successfully.
Come on, little fire.
And one of those things is to basically be very direct and specific about your movement. Planning it as well as possible. And trying to move with the ability to constantly keep a fire going. So I'm going to walk from point A to point B with a torch in my hand. And by the time I get to point B, I'm going to put a fire down. I might even have to put one down on the way there because of weather or wolves or whatever, right? But there you go. See? There's a perfect example. Let's get a quick little screenshot. Of the fire trick. And I mean, let's have a quick peek. I mean, look, we're almost a quarter of a way already to 3. So, I mean, up until level 4, this is just incredible. And once you go past level 4, it's really probably one of the best ways and only ways, really, to quickly and that's the word, quickly improve your fire skill. Let's cook the fish up. Maybe a little of the spare meat. We'll use the fire. Don't need those at all anymore. What I was going to say was you can use these to mark pathways and trails. If you having a real hard time in the fog or blizzards or whatever in certain areas, you can kind of lead yourself through pathing. Good way to go. Huh. Don't know my own strength when it comes to torches. I'm tossing these things in the little corner you can't even get them out of. Multitasking. We'll do that whenever we can. I thought I had a book to read, but I think I read it. Yeah, it looks like. That's alright, we'll just quick cook as much as we can. Need to get some meat done. We can sleep here if we need to. Probably won't need to, though. Remember, we're moving this meat like pros do, right? Trying to keep our scent down and just as quick as possible.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
So you can see the scent marker, boom, it's gone. No scent on the cooked meat. We have to carry a certain amount before we get the scent, but as soon as I pick up this raw meat, you guys ready? See the scent marker? Boom. It's so fast. It really shouldn't matter. And we're getting cooking score every time we get one of these pieces off here. Really wish I had a book with me. I think what we'll do is we'll do a pot of water and a couple steaks to finish up. And then we'll leave the rest of the meat to cook up for the next session. We'll have a little water here. Ready to go.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And I think I'm going to pick up the cedar too, because I can use that back at the base. Alright, so we're going to walk out of here with this torch. I know it's pretty windy, so it might get blown out. But I kind of want to start illustrating this point of moving with fire, right? Since I brought it up. So if the wind will allow, we're going to string these torches together and try to move and give you an idea how we can keep this fire alive, hopefully, anyway. Long enough to get back to the base. So let's say I was trying to get back to the base and light a fire when I get there, right? I've already used a match. Hours ago, right? So remember, all those fires we did were one match. Or fire striker hit, right? We just used the torches to keep lighting things. And so we kept our fire alive that way. I don't think this is gonna work because I'm super heavy, and now I gotta walk into the wind. So even if the torch doesn't go out, which it probably is, uh, although it might work out if I can get around this corner. Um, I think I'm going to be moving too slow. You see, I mean, I'm barely moving right at this point. In fact, let's just forget it. It's not going to work. Let's drop all this and most of this. There we go. Best I can do. But we'll try to string some torches along at least. Now, I like to go from worst to best, but some people go from best to worst. You do you. The thing about going from best to worst is you can just use the wheel, but I have to go into my menus. But even though the wind is blowing directly in my face, there we go. I was going to say, it hasn't blown the torch out yet. I could have gone up maybe a little bit to the left or right. It's just too much wind. And again, the wind mechanic in this game is stupid. I'm just going to say it. I love this game. This is one of the best games. It's in my forever playlist, right? I'll be playing this probably till the day I die. If I could play this on the last day that I live on Earth, it'd be a pretty good day. But what I want to tell you is this wind mechanic is absolute garbage. It's stupid. But let's say we didn't have the wind. We'd still be using that torch. When that torch ran out, we'd light another. We get to the cabin, we get inside. Maybe we need to light one more before then or around then. And then we could light the stove on fire and we could keep that fire going. You could keep one match for days. If you've got enough firewood, torches, coal, and things you need for that. All that meat, I had to leave it all. I'm glad I did, though. I'd be like, I'd be like 3 more minutes before I even got here. But we're back. We're back in the saddle again. Night vision. I don't think I really have anything to drop or anything. Let's just go to bed. I'm gonna let that save. Give it a little while to think about how it's been about itself, what it thinks about the world, and then we'll go to sleep. After we drink some water. There we go. 10 hours. Of course. Beautiful daylight. Gorgeous day outside, obviously. Huh. Look at Pizza leaving a bottle of water by the bed. Alright, what do I need? What's going on? Okay. That's done. I feel better already. That should just constantly, consistently be in my inventory, no matter what. All right, let's start the recap. So we started out this episode low in our fishing and our fire skill, and wanting to get our base built up a little better, get some food going. We got to run back. I mean, obviously. Ugh. Oh, also I wanted to kill a bear. Yeah, which we did. Killed a bear. But we got to run back. Of course, it's anyway. We got to run back and get all that meat. But let's go check our rabbit snares real quick. Actually, it might be clearing up. I think it's going to clear up. Well, it's either clearing up or getting foggier. Yeah, one of those. Let's check out the skill chart. Blip, blip, blip. Boom. Fire starting. Over level 3. Thank God. No more tinder. We don't have to carry this stuff around. And we did the fire trick. So everybody knows how to do the fire trick now. We'll be using it again. Don't worry. And then our ice fishing score. I mean, this just takes forever. But we have managed to score. How much oil did I get from that last one? About 3 pounds of oil. And, you know, fish. I'm gonna check. There's 3, baby. This spot is sick, y'all. Again, I'm tempted to keep going, but every time I catch all these rabbits, I gotta clean all these rabbits. Hey, buddies, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Remember, pro tip: use snares, not rocks. Use rocks in the early game to get your clothing and some food, but once you are settled, snares only for these bad guys, unless you really need to. Yeah, let's do one more round. We'll see what it looks like in the morning. And then I'm pulling them. For sure. The fur's back. I'm gonna grab this piece of fur real quick. Bam! I'm done. All right. So we beefed up our skills a lot, which was really the point. Really, Astrid, we're doing fine. We got a ton of food ready for the base. We got some more water made. We got a fishing setup now. We can run out there. We got 3 tip-ups. We can always make a few more lures. And we can chop up some fish for some bait. We really got, you know, a lot of the base building done, you know, except for like doing of course, the new part, the interior stuff. So I think in the next episode, what we're going to focus on is getting a furniture workbench built. We obviously have a workbench set up in there, so we don't need to build one of those. But, you know, we want to start getting things ready for some furniture. I want to clear out some of the bunk beds and other furniture that's upstairs and make room for my own bedroom setup. We want to get a lot of storage made, you know. As I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of counter space at the ranger's office there, but there's not really a ton of storage space, especially if we decide to get rid of the dead guy, right? So got him. This game is completely different when you have a decent storage setup. And like I said, we got our fishing set up here now. We're in good shape. The new some of the DLC stuff. We're gonna get the salt box made. We don't really. I don't really have a salt cave or a bag of salt here, so we might have to do the trader run. Maybe we'll do the trader run before we do too much building. But there's still some more base building stuff we need to get done while we're here, and some skill building. I want to thank everybody who joined me tonight. You guys, thank you so much to Mr. and Mrs. Wright, as always. They seem to always be here. And PC Doctor from the other day. Listen, you guys, again, be looking for the videos. They're going to be coming out more often. I'll always do this on Sunday night. Obviously, this is people like this. So I will always do this on Sunday night. But, you know, look for me during the weekdays as well. Sometimes in the morning, sometimes in the evenings. But we're going to try to catch up on these series. We're going to get back into Grounded, Fallout, everything. But enough of that. Thank you guys for joining me in the Long Dark tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody's doing well. Stay safe in the weather. Like I said, we're in the ice, snow, cold ice, snow thing. I hope you guys are enjoying maybe some warmer weather. But appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and watching the videos. Keep doing it. You guys rock. All right. If you happen to catch this, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. If you see this at a later date or time, thanks for watching. I really hope you guys are having a great day. And listen, y'all be good to each other.